Alright, looks like we're live. Hello, 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 we're live. Are we live? Alright, I think we're live. An audio check, yep, audio's good. Let's go get some gas and get this this adventure going. Already well behind on schedule I wanted to be once again. Really took me a while to get the live streaming setup secured. From the last live stream I did, I kind of just threw the power bank and the live stream backpack on, just kind of like roughly. He got it secured and it's still kind of shifted and moved around, so that's ultimately what took me so long today, was just trying to work on the overall setup and trying to make sure that, you know, like my power bank's not going to shift around, the backpack's not going to be bouncing all around, because if that's bouncing around, then that's just going to create potential for the live stream to drop in and out. But I think we got everything secured. We may make a stop just to kind of check on live stream gear, just make sure it is staying in place. 501 for premium. let you do it. Why didn't I get a turn? That's no fair. it is windy out here. Must have a tailwind. It's not really blowing me around right now. Yep, tailwind. We will take it. Too much traffic today. Come on, you coming over or not? Trying to leave you room. Let's go. All right. have here. All right, everybody. It was a quiet little, what was it, 35, 40 minutes, maybe 50 minutes streaming. So a little 45-minute ride to Santa Fe. Just for the sake of live stream, I might just go through Santa Fe instead of doing the bypass like I normally would when I'm traveling or going camping. So yeah, we'll go ahead and we'll go up a little bit further beyond the bypass and head through Santa Fe. Hopefully the traffic won't be too bad. If it is, it is, but I saved a lot of time just not going the back way around the Sandias and coming through Madrid, coming around. That would have been a lot more scenic than the old interstate here, but I kind of just wanted to get over here to get to the core of the area where I want to actually live stream. So we do have the satellite on board today, so there's definitely going to be some places where it's going to come in handy as far as keeping the live stream up. So I have 3 internet services on board today. So we got the Verizon and T-Mobile and Starlink. So I left the AT&T at home. You know, I never tested. I'm quite curious. I noticed that the Orange Pi, I probably ought to get on the Bella Box Discord and just check to see if somebody's already addressed it. But on the Orange Pi 5 Plus, there are 2 Ethernet ports on it, and I always just use one. You know, like when I do the AT&T internet, you know, I usually Ethernet that in, and I Wi-Fi the other 2 services in. And then the Starlink, I have Ethernet cabled in as well. And generally when I have the Starlink, I leave the AT&T modem behind. But I know, I'm curious if both Ethernet ports work at the same time on the Orange Pi 5 Plus. I guess I'm gonna have to throw that question out there on the Bella Box Discord, see if running dual Ethernets is a thing, dual services mainly. Hello, hello. How you doing? No, it's coming into my helmet text-to-speech. You're coming into my ear right here on the side. Yeah, I try not to read the chat, even though I have YouTube up. YouTube text-to-speech does not work. Yeah, YouTube chat, text-to-speech doesn't work, so when things require me to not pay attention as much, I'll try to usually just quickly glance and look down and see if I could read the chat. But I usually pin a message letting them know that, hey, like, text-to-speech doesn't work on YouTube, that I'll do my best to look down occasionally and read the chat if I can, but bottom line, I'm not ignoring anybody. I am going to Los Alamos. Oh no, was this my turn? No, this is not my turn. Okay, I want the next one. Wow, they got a lot of construction going on here. Look at that. Half the road is missing. Ramp closed? Oh no, don't tell me I can't get off here. Oh, are you kidding? Oh man. Oh man, this just extended my ride a little bit. All right, everybody. Apparently I can't go that way. So this just extended my ride a little bit more because I got to go all the way up to the next exit and come back now. So it's not too far up here. It's just a little ways up here. It's definitely a little more than I wanted to do, but hey, it is what it is. What do we got going on here? We got some smoking going on. At the truck exhaust just working hard, or is something smoking? Yeah, it's truck exhaust. This bike was just a little under 9,000. I got it cheap. Used. Cheap. Cheap. Yeah. It's 2018 BMW K1600 GTL. Yeah, it was a heck of a deal for used and in really good condition. I feel like I got a good deal. I just need to sell the other bike now. I had one hit the first day that I posted the bike, and I really think the guy was just a scammer, so ever since that first hit, I've not gotten another hit on my other bike that I'm trying to sell. Man, this exit seems like it's way out here now. Jeez. I didn't realize it was this far. Damn, if I would have known that, I would have taken Cerrillos Road. Oh well. Good grief, where's the exit at? Oh, okay, it's coming up. It's coming up, everybody. We'll be getting off here in a sec. Pretty much I had to shoot past my exit because I didn't know that the old Santa Fe Trail exit was closed. Wish they would have had a sign. Well, maybe they did, I just wasn't paying attention, but a sign would have been helpful because then I would have gotten off at Cerrillos or someplace else. Alright, so here's the question, is do I take the side road or jump back on the freeway? That's kind of the idea, is to give you a GTA experience. Almost like you're sitting on the back seat with me, right? Oh, man. I almost feel like I should just take the side road just to make sure. I don't want to miss it again because hold on, I missed that. Have you ever bored when moving too long? I'm not sure I understand that question. All right, everybody, we're just going to take the side road. I wanted to jump back on the freeway thinking it might be just faster to get back where I want to be, but I don't want to risk missing that exit again because I don't know if there's construction on both sides or not. Definitely a little cooler out here. That is for sure. I don't know how many times I've been on this road with my bicycle in a bicycle race. Maybe 3 times. Yes, it's epic. A little challenging to watch too, isn't it? That was a lot of that was filmed out here. Yeah, I don't know if you knew that, but that movie, a lot of it was filmed here in New Mexico area, downtown Albuquerque, like near Central Avenue in San Mateo. There's an old hotel. That hotel was torn down a while ago, but then the First National Bank building. Yeah, for sure. I'm an older man. Alright, we should be back on track here in a little bit. My plan was, the only reason why I even came up this far is because I was trying to give everybody a little bit of scenic detour of actually going through Santa Fe instead of taking the bypass like I normally do and going around Santa Fe. But unfortunately the exit was closed, so I had to pass it by about, I don't know, 6-7 miles. I hope not either. What's this car doing? They're being extremely impatient. You can't go around the right. You clearly cannot pass. Yeah, I really hate being near people like this here, because this type of person is going to cause an accident. I'm going to stay as far back as I can. Alright, here we come. This is our, this is a street we were trying to go on. But I couldn't do it due to the ramp being closed over there. And I wonder if I could have... Yeah, I can't tell. It looks like the ramp was closed. I could have jumped on the freeway and went all the way. I mean, it looks like it's open. Did I say open or closed? The other side is definitely closed. I see the highway officials on the road. Yeah, here you do. In fact, I saw at least two just on that little side road. But I don't really go too fast nowadays in my older age, you know. So I don't really stress out like where the sheriff or state troopers are. I did push the speed a little bit, you know, coming here when I was on the interstate. I was just bumping it up just a little bit because I was trying to make up for getting a late start in the day and try to, you know, get some scenic riding in before it got too late and the winds really pick up, which they've already picked up, I can already tell. So we're just going to have to see how that goes later on today. Alright everybody, this is where we're going to turn and drop into Santa Fe. We are in Santa Fe, New Mexico, by the way. Oh boy. And the craziness begins. So, like, I missed my turn. Let's just stop right here in front of everybody. Instead of doing the smart thing, going ahead and taking the next exit where you can safely turn around. We'll see. I brought, water and a protein bar, but I don't know. We'll see how the day goes and see if I actually stop somewhere to eat. Definitely brought water and a snack just to make sure. All right, here we go. Santa Fe. There's our Capitol building. Okay, you should see it on the map there. We're pretty much in the heart of Santa Fe right now. I'm going to see if I can get us through the plaza. I don't know what that's going to be like. They might route us around or something. We'll see. If I can get through the plaza, we'll kind of swing through the plaza, and then I'll kind of continue through and maybe try to drop in through Tesuque, and then we'll jump back on the highway somewhere near get back on the highway somewhere near Tesuque. Here we go, Loreto Hotel, right here, y'all. Looks like we may be able to get down by the plaza. We'll see here. We'll know here in a sec. To head to Los Alamos. Yeah, I'm going back home. Oh, let's see here. Yeah, I don't know if we can get through the plaza, y'all. They got it blocked off. No plaza today, everybody. But right there on the left, if I could go left, that's where the plaza is. Now you're making me hungry. All right, so straight ahead of us, though, this is, boy, what church is this? Oh my gosh. I shouldn't act like I'm a tour guide. I can't remember all this stuff here, but this is where a world famous staircase exists in the church up there. Yeah, they got the plaza completely closed off. It's almost like you can't get in there now. Interesting. Alright, dude. Could speed up a little bit. Nah, never mind. It's alright. We already missed the light. Take your time. Take your time. Ugh. up this road here is where you turn right and you can head up to the Santa Fe ski area, which we are not doing that today. Once again, just another place where I've done many of a bike race here, starting right right there, and then you just go right up. It's interesting, they timed the start of the race with the changing of the light. So as soon as the light turns green, it's the official start of the race. So, shoot, I always get a little hesitant when somebody asks if they could ask you a question, then rather than just ask. But shoot away. It's been a long time since I've been on this road. Last time I was on this road, I was on a tour bus, and there's somewhere along here, there are a lot of the local Santa Fe artists live on this road, and I kind of recall there was one house where a lot of the guys' sculptures were right out in front of his property there. So we'll see if that's still here. Like I said, it's been a long time since I've been this way. This is the old Spanish Trail. Yeah, we have some. I don't know if they're red light or they're speed. I have to. I know at one time we had. Red light, and then something happened where there was some sort of legal case or whatever, and then the city had to take them all out. And then I think recently some speed ones went up somewhere. I'm not sure if they're red light ones or not. This right here is a great restaurant. Right here. Fortunately, we don't have time to stop there today. $80 miles? Well, we got a lot more to go. I am going to have to probably make a restroom break up here pretty soon, so there's a couple of gas stations, I think 1 or 2 on the way to Espanola, so we might be making a quick little pit stop, drink a little bit of water, maybe go in the store, get a snack. No restaurants yet. No restaurants yet. I just need a quick stop. We'll see when we get to Los Alamos. When we get to Los Alamos, I might think about some place to eat. I definitely don't want to go inside though or anything like that, because that will require me to undo all the live stream gear from the motorcycle. I don't exactly want to dismantle it, because it did take me a while to get it all put together and mounted on the motorcycle. Yeah, we'll get you a burrito. Although, in all honesty, you know what I really am craving right now? A quarter pounder with cheese. Been there, done that. All right, everybody, we are out of Santa Fe. Obviously, we left Santa Fe a little while ago. We came through Tesuque. We're about to get on the back on the little highway here. So I hope you enjoyed the little detour through Santa Fe. I'll probably just get water. Yeah, I'm really kind of a water guy. I'm gonna look for it, but this area here, somewhere around here, is called Camel Rock. Hence the casino that used to be around here, Camel Rock Casino. I don't know if it still exists or not. I don't want to say it's been a while since I've been this way, because I've been this way. I just don't always pay attention to everything. But since we're kind of like on a scenic route, and I'm looking for things that I know that are here, I kind of recall that the Camel Rock kind of fell apart or disintegrated. I don't know. I think that's it right over there. On the left side of the road is, you see the two little humps and then the rock sticking up. That's what they call Camel Rock. Yeah, that's it right there, Camel Rock. Oh, it's still there. Look at that. Yeah. Oh no. Why did I think it was like gone? Well, that's it on the left right there is Camel Rock. Gabriel's restaurant is still there. Wow. This has been around forever. Vroom vroom. Oh, did you raid? Oh, he did raid. I've totally missed that. Welcome raiders, welcome everybody. We are doing a scenic tour up towards Los Alamos, New Mexico. You all just, if you're just raiding, yeah, you all just missed, what did you miss? You just missed Santa Fe and Tesuque. So, there's that. You know what, I think I'm going to stop here, y'all. I think we're going to stop here. Quick little break. Stretch the legs out. Buffalo Thunder. Dimitri, what'd you do today? Did you ride or walk? Does any of his chat know? I see her. I don't think there's going to be much of a chance of finding shade to keep everything cool here, so let me go back to the spot over here. Yeah, there's a spot right there in the shade, y'all. I might put us there just because I am going to probably run in real quick and I don't want everything to overheat while I'm in there. There we go. Walking, huh? Ugh. All right, everybody. Let me just do a quick inspection of the live stream gear. Looks like we have minimal shifting around. Minimal shifting around. Stable. I'm going to stash all phones in the trunk here. So without chat. Use the restroom. The microphone's over here. So I'm just going to go in real quick, get a quick little snack and a little drink, and then we'll get back on the road. So let me stash all these phones here, everybody. All right, buddy. I will be right back. Oh, everybody. Let me get the phones out of the trunk. One sec. Let's see here. Okay, everybody. Let's just enjoy a snack here briefly. And get back on the road. We still got a lot of miles to do today, especially if we're going to get to those mountains. I think those are the mountains we're headed to right there. You know what? Just realized if you're chatting, all the audio is going into my helmet. Yeah. There we go. All right, here we go, everybody. All right, I can hear you now, I think. I forget to turn the Bluetooth connection to the helmet. So should be able to hear you now. What's for lunch? We're just
Is that beef jerky?
Yeah, we're doing a little beef jerky and grabbed a Gator Light. I didn't even look to see how many sugars are in this. Oh, it looks really light. Okay. Oh yeah, this is really light on sugars.
Handsome said, spicy or not?
Just regular.
Handsome said, sir.
Just regular.
Dimitri Kupriyanov said, before some other animal.
Here, I'm gonna undo this cable here real quick. And
Dimitri Kupriyanov said, or they don't really do deer moose bison out there?
they do. Out here they do. I'm gonna try to give you a view. Oh man, this cable's inside the net. Damn it. Oh, I think I can just fish it through. Yeah, I can fish it through. All right, buddy, I'm gonna try to give you a view of the live stream setup. I'm not going to go open the backpack or anything to show you that. I have other videos out there, but I just kind of want to show you what I got going on the live stream setup today, and that way you can kind of see that. So I'm going to just momentarily undo all the cables so I can move the camera around, and then I got to pull it through here real quick. Hang on. And there's also a bug on there. All right. So this is the pole that we're using. You probably heard me talk about these poles in my videos before. I have like 3 of these. In fact, I just ordered another one. So I have one of these on my bicycle that I use for live streaming. Really good aluminum telescoping pole, very sturdy. These mounts are very, very sturdy. They work on my motorcycle. I've had this bike up to 100 miles an hour and just had no issues with this. I have the same pole on my bicycle. I went ahead and ordered another one just so I have a spare. So we do have the Starlink satellite on board today. So this is Starlink. I got the cables coming down. We are Ethernet into the live streaming backpack right here. Again, I'm not going to open this up. There's a big power bank powering the Bella box, and we're Ethernet into that. There's 2 hotspots in here that are Wi-Fi to the Bella box, and the power cable from the Starlink is coming down to my Blue Yeti power bank here. So just coming right here in DC. You can actually see, looks like we're pulling like 21, 26 watts on the Starlink right now so that we have internet. So this is strapped down with these blue straps. Then I got the live stream backpack, two of these fishnet grids, just kind of hugging it here to the back of the seat rest here. But that's the live stream setup today. BMW K1600. I got quad lock with the shock mount to keep the phone from vibrating. I need to get something for up here.
Visual 67,420 cent. Cool stuff.
Yeah, I need to get one for up here because if you know anything about motorcycles, the vibrations in a motorcycle are not good for the cameras on iPhones. You will actually screw them up. So this one has the quad lock vibration on there, but I need to get something for up here. But that's the setup that we're rocking today, everybody. So I just wanted to give you a quick view of that. That way you can see what I got going on here. So let me get this back up here. I think we want to go this way, yeah. All right, let me get these all. And all I do is I just have a series of these Velcro ties that I wrap around the cable and the pole.
Visual 67,420 cent. Is that the DJI Action 4 you are holding?
Yeah, that's the Action 4. But you can't really use the Pocket 3 for this type of thing because I do use the Pocket 3, but I have one of those Alien Mini shock arms, and that's the only way you can use it. So, so I'm pretty much do most of my live streams with the Action 4, but where I can use the Pocket 3, I'll use the Pocket 3 because it provides so much a far better image, you know. But the Pocket 3 cannot handle micro vibrations. Your stream will be just garbage. Oh wow, that's pretty good. What flavor is that? Tropical coconut. Hmm. I need to better optimize the stream setup though. I need to make some kind of a custom shelf that can kind of like, that mounts to the rails on the seat so that I can lay the live streaming backpack flat on top of it. So almost like a table that's built over this power bank, you know. I'm going to have to custom make it. If you're wondering why I don't put it in like the luggage, because this bike has lots of luggage, it's because then these cases will have to be modified. I'd have to drill holes in them so that there's airflow, because you know that power bank will generate a lot of heat. So you need to expel that. So I don't ever intend to have a passenger. It's like Mrs. Power Karma. She'll probably, unless I just like take her out for a quick little spin, she might be okay with that. But as far as like going for long rides, she's not going to be into that, and I'm not into that. So, so I'll be okay making some sort of a permanent structure where it's like a shelf where I can put the power bank under and then lay the live stream backpack flat on top of it. That's ideally what I need to do. This actually worked better than the last live stream, the way I have this set up. All right. Let's see a trash can nearby. I'm going to throw this in my trunk. I think I'm going to finish this. Just take another couple of big swigs and throw it in my trunk. All right, let's get back on the road. Let's get back on the road. Back in helmet. Oh, I should have grabbed some candy or something, because now I'm going to have that funky beef jerky breath going on all the ride. All right, let's gloves, jacket zipped up. I think we're ready to go. Oh, let me turn you all back on in my helmet. Hello. All right, we are connected. We're back. All right, everybody. Let's get back on the road because we got some miles. We've got some miles to get done. The winds are picking up. Oh, come on, car. Oh. The Starbucks is new. Let's see here. I'm trying to remember which lane I got to be in to go to Los Alamos. It's been a long time since I've gone this way. Looks like the right lane. Looks like you could have used both center and the right lane. Would sometimes come this way. My good buddy Greg Tafoya lived. He lived in Espanola. Well, I don't know if it was technically Espanola or just on the outskirts of Espanola, but sometimes it was quicker to come this way and swing around to the backside of it rather than going up and through Espanola when I would come visit him and stay at his house. Oh boy, it's getting windy. I have to see what it's going to be like going home. Yeah, I think, not sure if that's where you turn to Greg's house or not. Maybe it's another road up here. Ah, there it is. That's the way we used to go to Espanola. Ooh, windy. Windy, windy. Don't like this wind. Wow, I don't recall this being 3 lanes heading up to Los Alamos. Like I said, it's been a long time since I've come up this way. Long time. Well, let me see how long it's been. I think I recall coming up here for a bike race. Maybe 2010, 2011, 2012 maybe. Whew, man. Look how that felt. Well, welcome to Los Alamos, everybody. This is where the atom bomb is developed. Oh man, look at that wind. Woo. Hello, hello. Welcome to the stream. boy, it is certainly windy up here. We're going to have to see what it's like as we start headed back around. We may be facing some headwinds in between, well, possibly some crosswinds from San Ysidro back towards Bernalillo. We'll just kind of have to play that out, see how it goes. This is so true, isn't it? All right. I think I want to stay left, right? Yeah, that's what I want to do. 502 towards Trinity Drive, yeah. Like I said, it's been a while since I've been out this way. Yep, this is the main road. And that guy's been itching to get past me forever. Good job. Good job. There's McDonald's. I can get my quarter pounder with cheese. I think somewhere over here is where that bike race sometimes starts. It's around here? No, it's a little further up. I think it's by the, isn't there a park over here somewhere? Okay, I think it's somewhere around here is where that bike race used to start. Yeah, right here. I remember the park and the bank and everything, so all right in this area. I do know one thing. This was definitely a bike race I hated. Used to have to work hard somewhere up here. It's like, I don't remember where exactly it is, but I know we're gonna like go left and turn right, and then all of a sudden it's like a sharp climb at the very beginning of the race, and then like I had to do everything I could just to hang on at that point, because otherwise if you got dropped on that, that's essentially the beginning of the race and you're gonna be riding alone the rest of the race. But if you could get past that, it was like all downhill. Because essentially the race starts kind of on the top of the hill other than that big climb, and then you go all downhill, then you got to climb the other half of the race. Yeah, okay, I remember right here. So yeah, you go across the bridge, you turn right, and then you like almost, that's where the lead car would let you go, and then you're like climbing almost instantly. This guy can't make up his mind. What's going on here? I think, do I want to go this way? No, no, I don't. Oh, totally did not want to do that. Oh shit, there's a big ass bear in the fucking road. Oh my god. Fuck that. I saw yeah, that was scary. Yeah, apparently I missed signs or whatever that said something about no recording or something, and because through that brief section you're on government property, so I got to go make sure that on the live stream I edit that part out. It was very brief, but hey, it's legit. You know, I was in the wrong. I didn't see the signs. So I told him I went into privacy mode, and that I would definitely delete it as soon as I could, or clip that section out and delete it without a doubt. No problem. Holy windy. Yeah, they had 3 of those guys on me. Good golly, look at that wind. Whew, man. I hope that wind doesn't make it not so fun. Oh. So it's that certainly made things. What y'all didn't see was in my rear view, there's like 3 trucks, just lights lit up. I didn't think they were coming after me. I thought they were going to go Oh, let's not talk about what's here. I can't even talk about that. I don't even want to talk about what I just went through. Oh man, I should have went. Okay, this guy got turn signal on. All right, everybody. Here we go. This is what we came for. Well, Dimitri, I just got pulled over by the military police because that brief section that you go through to get over here is federal property, federal, you know, it's Los Alamos National Labs. So, and apparently I missed all the signs about no recording. So I told him it was a live stream. It's not. I'm not actually recording, which essentially is doing both. So I had to go into privacy. I told him I can go into privacy mode where it stops recording the area and all audio. And I told him I'll go back for sure and definitely delete anything in that area that I went through. That's about all I could do for now. It's not like I could delete, you know, since it's live, but I can go back later in the YouTube editor. No, we don't. Probably the pole. My guess is that they saw the pole. I imagine they're probably pretty used to probably looking for those things and stopping people right away. That's my guess. No, I'm not gonna. Not when I got 3 military, fully armed military police on me. No. I am not your First Amendment auditor caliber guy. I don't think that would have gone down very well there. Yeah, there we go. That's a smart man right there. That's a smart guy right there. Well, I hope you all are kind of getting these views. I don't know if you all are not, but this was one reason why I wanted to come out this way. Unfortunately, you know, you see the evidence of a lot of the big fires we had, so it's not near as beautiful as it normally looks, you know, with all the Can't remember if this was one big fire a while ago or if it was multiple fires. But thank goodness we got the Starlink on board. Yeah, that's my goal today, is to loop all the way around. We're finally doing the big loop, but I went in reverse of how I was going to do it because I wanted to come through Santa Fe first. All right. How do you know we weren't the original? Oh, it is, yeah. I don't know if you saw, there was already, I got passed by a bunch of motorcycles going that way. So there's a couple that passed me already going that are in front of me. We're gonna pass through this area called the Valles Cadera, which is it's going to be kind of like this open meadow area, which essentially what it is we're headed to the top of a this is a volcano, a dormant volcano. I don't know why I can't speak, but part of it is I'm trying to pay attention to the road here, you also. But I honestly don't drink beer very much. Oh, here comes all the kids. Those are some high-pitched, squeaky voices.
All you're getting for Valentine's Day.
Alrighty. I accept. And you want to talk about forgetting, that's on Twitter. And so we'll drop down into the Valles Caldera. That's what this area is called. If there's a lookout spot that can give you a view, I'll try to give it to you here, but I just kind of have to play that by ear, see how it goes. That's a little too aggressive to drop in right there. All right, let me make sure I'm live before I do this here. Can anybody confirm? Am I still live? Looks like I am the chat. Looks like I may still be live. It just the chat may not be working. So let me just quickly pan this camera out across this, and then we'll get back on the road here. Let's see. Woo, doggy. That was a good gust of wind. Caught me a little off guard. What's going on, or all right, everybody. Just as an FYI, I'm pretty sure the live stream is up and going still, but I don't have any chat coming in, even though the phones are Wi-Fi to Starlink. So just let you know that if there's chat coming through, it's definitely not coming through right now. Or if you are chatting, I should say it's not coming through right now. We should be hopefully getting back to a point where hopefully the chats will catch up or something here. Are we, I know we're live, but the chat seems to be, the chat phone seems to be dead, even though I am on Wi-Fi. So once again, if you are typing anything in the chat, whether it's YouTube or Twitch, nothing's coming through right now. I do know that the stream is live because I can actually see that it's coming through.
Yeah, and you want to talk about forgetting, Dimitri. I turned 55 in a couple of weeks, and my memory is just getting worse. It is not as sharp as it used to be, and it's not all due to age. You do know that they say that when you get married, the memory is the second thing you lose. Don't ask me what the first is because I forgot.
Shit, probably shouldn't have done that. All right, I think I might have chat back. We'll see. Hang on, I forgot to turn the text to speech back on. Let's see. There we go. All right, I think we got chat back. Everything's back. So this here, that little intersection where I turn right there, it might look familiar to you from the last time I did this live stream. That was the place where I turned around and it was raining through here. So essentially what we did is we did the thing that I was talking about where I wanted to do a full loop of this route, which you can go both directions, and so I came the opposite direction. Came through, went up towards Santa Fe, through Espanola, then up to Los Alamos. Got in trouble by the government and then work my way to Hamos Springs. So now we are essentially on the backside, heading back down and heading back home. All right, I think I see somebody in the YouTube chat. I can't read the name, so bear with me. But how you doing there in the YouTube chat? All together, though, was really a nice ride today. By no means is it over. I mean, we obviously got a long way to go to get home still. But really nice ride today. About the only thing I'm not looking forward to, and I guess we'll find out when we get there, is like what the winds are going to be like. On what is it, 550? That's the part I'm not looking forward to. There's not a lot of, I don't know that there's many places that have snow around here right now. Maybe some of the northern mountains might still have some on the north side, but I don't know. Yeah, where did you start watching? I came all the way through Los Alamos, Santa Fe, rode through Santa Fe, rode through Tesuque. Oh, okay. Yeah. Whew, man, this guy's burning up his brakes. Looks like Savage Hamster. Savage Hamster, that's what the YouTube name looks like. Oh, come on, gotta go around. They're giving you, like, these guys have even waved him a couple of times to go. I get it, but man, there's nothing wrong with, like, he had a few places up there that he could have easily just kind of like gotten by. But you know what? I'm not going to knock it. Some of these people that live out here in the mountains, they're just that respectful. That's how I'm going to look at it. It's like. There you go. Well, it definitely warmed up. I thought I had my jacket zipped open in front. It's like, I feel like I'm getting no air through my jacket and getting warm. All right. I'll be home in like hour 15, hour 30 maybe. See, I still got a ways to go. I might have to stop for another break. I don't know, hour and a half maybe. Oh, okay. Everybody lined up for cinnamon rolls. Apparently, I've been told to get everybody in chat cinnamon rolls. Red, you need to come back to New Mexico. Hold on, wait. You're using a bottle jack as an extra hand. That's kind of funny. But I do know what you mean. When you're a solo mechanic and your kids can't help you, you're trying to find something to be that third hand. Oh, damn. I don't believe it. Post it. Gotta post it in Signal. There you go. That's a positive outlook. Yeah. Well, they're still. There's sulfur water right there. Still seeping. You smell that sulfur from the Alamos Springs. Y'all, I may have to take an early break. The old tushy is kind of aching. The bacon is aching. I feel like I just took a break. Or maybe I really didn't. Oh, did I? Yeah, it is. This is a nice area. If you're just joining, you missed some of the higher mountains that we just came out of. We're kind of dropping back down a little lower. I still don't know who thought it was a good idea to put your house like right on the cliff like that up there. So, 3 hours, 51 minutes we've been live. It's a long stream. What I'm really curious is where the what percentage the big power bank is on for the Starlink. In the future, I plan to I have different connectors on the bike already built in that I can plug an adapter to charge up the power bank while it's also powering up the satellite. But it's definitely a little breezy through here, so we're gonna have to see what it's gonna be like when we actually get out on 550. That's gonna be my big concern. What is 550 looking like? Thought there was a restroom in that one there. I guess there's not. Might just go all the way to the. Man, I don't absolutely have to use the restroom. I do need to drink some water though. I'm feeling a bit parched. This is where the bathroom is at. Should I stop in here? Yeah, why not? Let's stop in here. Stop right here in the shade for a little bit. Solo Echo, thanks for the follow on the YouTube. Do appreciate that. We're gonna get off here real quick, take a quick break. Oh. Is this cheese sauce? Go right through Jemez Pueblo, hit 550 and just shoot straight home. Hopefully the winds won't be too bad. If they are, they are. It is what it is. I just got to deal with the winds and getting pushed all around. So, Harley gang. There's your Harley gang for you. Looks like we're staying up and live. Yeah, we're still live. Okay. All right, hopefully everything will stay live. Oh my God. But you know that trip on that I was just on, you know, speaking of the hamburger one where I was in California, you know, I was out there on business. Is this cheese sauce right here?
Yeah.
Okay. Man, that's pretty freaking good. I keep losing track of what I'm saying here. Oh, the California trip. When I was out there, sewer pumping and commode company. All right, we are back. Welcome everybody. Get a drink here. Reeks of death through here. Oh God, there it is. Oh. To some people, that's the smell of money, but it certainly smells like shit. Hey guys, what's going on? What are you? Ugh. All right, everybody. Let's get back on the road. Stuff on track. All right. Let's get back on the road. Oh man, they're cooking hot dogs over there. Smells pretty damn good. Making me hungry. Now, these are the same guys that were way back up in the hills back there. I don't think those winds on 550 are going to be that bad because I remember that one day that I did and the winds were really bad. The wind was also blowing through this canyon pretty bad too. It was blowing me all over just in this little canyon here. Now, I do feel gusts every now and then, but not at all like that one weekend I was up here where it's just blowing me halfway across the road. So I think 550 might be a lot more manageable than that last time I came through here. We'll know when we get there, though. Never cease to amaze me just how red this dirt is out here. It's red. Red, red, red. There's a nice little gust right there. See, I talk too soon and what happens? You get hit by a nice little gust. Man, it is getting warm. Ooh, man. There's that wind. Never fails me. All right, here we are. Whew, oh, nice little gust of wind. Back in San Ysidro. Well, not back in, but in San Ysidro, since we did full circle all the way around. So this is where we connect to 550 and we just get to zip on home, but we're going to see how bad the wind is today. I'm thinking it's not near as bad as that weekend, but we'll find out when we get on it. The other question is, like, which direction is that wind going? Because when I was heading north to Santa Fe earlier today, it was a tailwind behind me, but I don't know, this it looks like it could still be blowing north, so there's going to be a couple of points where that wind is going to turn into a crosswind until I go back straight into it. So we're just gonna have to pay attention. And there's one corridor that's like just right past white white monument, I forget the name of it. It's just out that way, but there's a place out that way that there's a section of the valley through the canyon comes like right through, and the wind just turns into like a big vortex right through there. So have to keep an eye on that one. Last time I went through there was so much dirt and dust blowing right through there, you could actually see that you were going to go right through that crosswind. So today, I don't know, we're just going to have to see what we're up against. Come on, car. Oh my gosh. Are you waiting for an invitation? Yeah. I already feel it coming through here, so. Oh yeah, and I can see up ahead in that dirt section up there where that little cross section I was talking about, you can already see the dirt build up on it out there. We might have to take it low and slow again, y'all, today. These winds are looking pretty. In my definition, not fun. Yeah, you can see up ahead, already that dirt just blowing right through that canyon there. I don't know if this car is gonna speed up or not. Didn't really want to overtake it, but pretty much just happy kind of sitting back and relaxing in this, especially with this wind coming up here. You'll see the section is coming up. You can just see that dirt blowing right through that little valley there. Yeah, you can see it. It's like, oh man, it's just like the last time. It's like I could see it coming, and I'm like, okay, just prep and get ready for it, because there's nothing you can do about it. All right, I'm gonna have to close the visor down on my helmet here. So. Here we go. Ah, shit. Let me get on the other side of the road here. I'd rather keep the speed a little low, because then that way you can put a little throttle into it and kind of push into it. Here we go. Here it comes. It definitely doesn't seem near as bad as that the last weekend, but still felt it. Alrighty, felt that one. Man, I hate wind. something more unsettling when the wind just has the ability to blow you halfway across the road. Dude, fucking get in your lane and go around. Did I turn my helmet off or something? I don't have text-to-speech. Jeepers creepers, man. Huh? Oh, shit. Okay. I think I'm done with wind for a while. Yeah, there's something wrong with my text-to-speech. Not sure what it is. The volume all the way up. Not sure if my helmet's disconnected. Whoa! Hey. Yeah, I'm gonna have to wait to kill the app and see if that's the problem. Cause this wind is blowing me around too much. I can't take my hands off the bars. Oh, come on. Oh, what is going on here? There we go. All right, we got text-to-speech back. The bike lane. You don't know how many times, like, there's times where I forget that, like, I'm on a motorcycle, not a bike, so don't do that. Or I'm on a bike, I'm not on a motorcycle, so don't do that. It's like a fine line of, like, when you treat yourself like a bike and when you treat yourself like a motorcycle, like a vehicle. It's a little bit confusing. You know what? I think I'm gonna jump on the freeway and kind of haul ass home, or maybe I won't. Maybe I'll just take the Bernalillo Highway. I don't know that it's ever like any faster. Just feels like it because you're hitting the interstate and you're going, you know. Get to zoom, you know. Oh.
Red 9 said, not to get to your side of town from here.
Yeah. It's really not like a lot faster, other than you get to go fast, you know what I mean? And I could just take the interstate all the way to Paseo and definitely drop in quicker, but then you got all the traffic at the intersections there, so it's like, that's why I always just take this little 313, because you know, it's just a nice, slow, steady pace, and you get home. Here we go. We're going in the bike lane. Got a green arrow. Protected green arrow. We're good. We're good. We're good. Oh man, what a day. Now that's how I need to ride. The leather vest, no sleeves, no shirt on underneath. Some assless chaps. Let the crack breathe, huh? Can you imagine my hairy butt crack in the camera view the whole ride? Oh, this is lane. This is a little confusing. I see we're on the other side. Okay. I get it. I get it. So the first thing I got to do when I get home well, I won't be able to do it first thing when I get home, but I got to edit out that section where I'm on the lab. My routine is, as soon as the YouTube editor allows me to, I usually go clip like the introduction part right away and then save the video, so that way it just stays out there as a video without the intro on it. But I'm gonna have to make sure to go in and find that section where I entered the base or the lab area and clip that part out. And then I guess I have to make sure I don't publish the Twitch VOD till I get all my clips out. All right, everybody. Dimitri, I know this is early, but I want to start gearing up for a raid and shutting down here like early. I want to try to do it without stopping if I can. I don't. Seems like you always have some interesting people. I don't even want to take the time to. That sounds good. Hey, have you met the person that's in your area, the Toronto area? She's like a engineering girl or something like that, or an architect. I think she's an architect. She's usually doing live stream in Toronto. Have you ran into her? Oh, awesome. Okay. She's if I'm not mistaken, she's like big time, right? Like yeah, isn't she like big time, like big numbers, like on YouTube and everything? Ooh. I really need to spend a weekend. Oh, okay. I thought she was bigger than that. I kind of recall seeing bigger numbers, but maybe I'm thinking of somebody else. What I was going to say is I need to spend a weekend working on these handlebars. Whoever rode this before me, I don't know if they were taller, bigger, or something. I don't know, but I'd like to actually see if I could find the original bars, because I don't know that I can go back. Like, I would really like the bars like right here, like down and out. Like right now, I feel like the comfortable spot is like my elbows are bent. Like, I mean, I do want some bend in the elbows, but man, this is just too, like they pushed them like way towards you, and I need them to go back. I need them to go down lower. Like right here would probably be comfortable. You know, not way up here. I feel like, I know I said this before, but it's an exaggeration. I feel like I'm on ape hangers. And then, like, the way I twist the throttle, it's just real awkward about how the you can. This year has, let's see here, 1, 2, 3. Yeah, like 3 different pivot points. It's a really nice handlebar. It's an aftermarket handlebar that's, but I think that, I don't know, I just don't know that I can get them where I need them to be under their current configuration. They're definitely designed to come like way towards the person. And I needed to go back the other way. I can definitely go down, I can see that. I just don't know that. Yeah, I don't know. I have to look at them. I may be going on eBay, seeing if I can see if somebody has original bars for this. I would like to just put them on and try them like in its original position, because I'm pretty sure they're going to be a little bit more over here, a little bit more of a natural riding position versus this. I already lowered them once, and it just feels like they're still too high. All right, everybody. I know this is going to be early, but I'm going to just beeline on 2nd Street instead of 4th Street like I normally do and find a place to shut down the stream, and we are gonna shut down on the fly. I believe Dimitri might have us queued up. So, in any case, everybody, really great day of ride. It looks like I've been streaming, let's see if the time comes around again, almost 5 hours. Yeah, 5 hours of streaming. Really good day. We got out fairly early, not too early. Headed up north to Santa Fe. We went through Santa Fe Plaza, rode the back roads to Tesuque, jumped back on the highway, went past Camel Rock, then through Espanola, up through Los Alamos, went through Los Alamos, almost got in trouble with the government, and then came through Valles Caldera. I don't know if I never say that, but yeah, we can wait for the ads, Dimitri. I'm a little concerned on how soon that will be. We'll see where I'm at the moment. I'll slow down a little bit. So thank you again, everybody, YouTube and Twitch. We'll see you on the next one. I probably won't be out tomorrow. I'll probably be doing chores in the backyard tomorrow. All right, looks like we're raiding out, everybody. So we will see you. Take it easy, everybody. You know, those things aren't legal.